Dad showed up, so I had to sort some shit out with Dad before I could actually start stream because his timing is fucking terrible. Anyway, hi, how are you going? Oof. I am melting. Actively melting. You know what, maybe I don't want it oscillating, maybe I just want it staying still so it's on me. Maybe I'll turn this one on as well, get some clusterings going. Oh, there we go. Fuck, it's hot. Fucking disgusting weather, holy shit. Anyway, hi. How you going? Alright, let's get another one of these done up. Just testing this. Okay, yes, that's much better. I'm so pleased with this. Look at this. It's a fucking entire ass leg that does bendy shit. I'm so pleased. And yes, I'm glad I went to the effort to make a third variant of the knee pad because I was not happy with the first one. Or the second one. Alright, is this... Okay. Oh! Nearly finished the third bingo line. Grace gave me some really good advice on Sunday. Ooh, do share. Share with us your knowledge. That's right. That's one I replaced. Where's the fuckity? Has my pencil gone? But I got through it just fine. I actually got really lucky with the T intersection because, so I'm at the T bit, and then, you know, there's the road there, and I'm waiting here, and this way is clear, but this way there's this big black ute coming, and I'm like, okay, I'll just wait for the ute to pass, because it's like late at night, you know, eventually there's going to be no traffic, it'll be fine. But the ute actually stopped, which was very, very considerate of them. So I went before another car decided to come from that direction. So it was very kind, you know. They must have, like, gone, oh, the lights are out, oh, these guys must have been waiting here for a while, I'm just going to stop and let them through. Because there was another car with me also waiting to turn onto the road. So yeah, that was very kind of them. Yeah, unusual for a ute driver, I know, right? Maybe they were also aware that their big black ute is not actually very easy to see in the dark. And they were like, yes, share with us the very good advice. I need to know. No, not this one. King Halo Arbiter and Pain Monster on the bingo board. Uh-huh. Whoop! Hello, Queen Gorgo! How are you going? What are you up to this horrid, tepid, terrible Tuesday? It's so fucking muggy and gross. The weather is fucking bullshit. Painting, chainmail, lead belcher, runefang the arm plates, uh-huh. Ah, watered down runefang. Did it work? Doing okay? Things are fucking cold? Oof, yeah. And grandma get a pedicure tomorrow. Oh, nice pedicure. Fuck yes. Treat yourself. I'm making the kneecap armor for my Heldrake's scratch-built legs. So give me a moment to finish getting this onto here. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to do the holes. God damn it. Yes, I'm giving my Heldrake grippers. So... and... oh, come here. They move. Look at these grippers. So my Heldrake will be able to perch. Also, my Heldrake has been named Flapsy Wiggleton. All hail Flapsy Wiggleton. So yeah, we've got
Wow.
a couple of grippy leggers. Wow! So yeah, right now I'm just making the kneecap armor for these knees. And I haven't glued these on yet because I want to be able to make sure I can position them right when I actually set this thing up to perch on whatever I end up making for the base. That is also why I left these when I made them mobile, so that I can adjust easily. So yeah, have you seen the tail? I also made a tail for my Heldrake. Come on, get on there. It's still not glued together yet, so I can pull it apart easily for painting. But even once it's glued together, hopefully there will still be a bit of wiggle in it. Whoop! Because yeah, each of these joints have a bit of sprue, and then a bit of paperclip through them to make a kind of hinge. So hopefully once it's actually glued together, that will give a little bit of wiggle.
SteelWolf74205 says, Waka waka waka.
Why the pause, Mixie? Waka waka waka. So yeah. Flapsy Wiggleton is going to have wiggles. At least some kind of wiggles. I've also engineered the neck and head so that they can wiggle as well. So let me just get this all put together. Why are you not clipping together properly? There we go. Anyway, so yeah, this Aussie from the Muppets is one of my favourites. Animal. Yeah, this is also hinged now. So that the head can move around. Oh, no. Get back in there, you bastard. Things are not putting together quite right with the torso just yet for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh. No, I've lost my thingy! Hang on. Luckily, this is still not glued together yet. So... oh, this has come out. Oh, come on. There we go. So yeah. Drum off these young various drummers are brilliant. Excellent. Love a good drum off. Yeah. We go. Shake, rattle, and roll. So I'm very much looking forward to finally getting this guy fully assembled. Oh no, I'm getting tomatoed. Why am I getting tomatoed? Oh, I'm feeling attacked. Anyway. I'm being viciously assaulted by fruit salad. No, it's just gonna be easier doing it in the usual way. I end up with extra bits, that's fine. There we go. Also, I need to figure out how to sharpen these, because they're not as clean cutting as they used to be. Da, 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 da. Nah.
SteelWolf74205 says, thingy and stuff check.
Oh no, thingy and stuff check. My thingies are stuffed. My stuff's a thingying.
So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for fucking glue to dry before I can tidy up the trim on these things. Fuck, what am I gonna do while I'm waiting for glue to dry? This shit. Hot. Fire. Oh well, I'll figure something out. Maybe I can start poking at the actual base or something. Anyway. Okay, you are still definitely longer than the other one. Alright. Need to fix that. Right. Half a mil by the looks of it. Yeah. Maybe it is a bit. Given where this is at. It should be easier. Hello Joker, how are you going? What are you up to this horrid, tempestuous, terrible Tuesday? It is so hot and muggy here at the moment. I am sweating to death. Working on my overlays, trying to fix some bugs. Oof. Well, hopefully you got the bugs sorted out. Bugs are never any fun. Which reminds me, I keep meaning to redo my Twitch interface, my Twitch overlay and everything. Just because it's nice to update it every now and then, and it hasn't been updated for a few years. But I have been so fucking busy. Still need to finish fixing up my bedroom after the whole termites in the bedroom wall thing. I have not been able to sleep in my own bedroom since fucking midway through November. So that's unfortunately been taking most of my free time lately. Today, after stream, I will be continuing to fix up my bedroom floor in preparation for putting down new flooring. Whoop! Air freshener? Yeah. Oh god, yes. Definitely need an air freshener at the moment because it hot and stinky. A little bit better. This one still needs a little bit more taking off. Take it off the bottom this time. Got to finish smoothing out the top anyway. But yeah, bedroom walls have been painted. Walls and ceiling. Oh, bot has to work some of them most of the time. Lunch and coffee break. Hell yeah, lunch and coffee break. My lunch is directly after my stream. So I'll be having lunch once I finish streaming today. And then, yeah. Hopefully, at that point, it'll have cooled down a little bit. So when I work on my bedroom floor, I hopefully will not sweat to death again. Oh god. But yeah, I am sweating right now, just sitting here. Even though I've got not one but 2 fans currently on max and pointed at me, and I'm still just fucking sweating. It's a bit gross. The weather is out to get us. Still could be worse. Ooh, Vegemite sandwich. Nice, nice. Whereabouts are you again, Joker? I have forgotten. My memory is very, very bad. Ah, central. Oh god. I hope you've got air conditioning. I do not have air conditioning and I am suffering for it. But yeah, you know exactly what I mean when I'm bitching about the weather, hey? This has got every room airconned. Thank fuck. I am jealous. Yeah, I'm yeah. Moist. Not even the good kind of moist. Okay. How closely do you fit? Alright, pretty close on that one. What about you? You still need a little bit of trimming. No, you should be right. Okay. Do I have room for that arrow that I need to put in? Oh.
What's that?
Brother, ew!
Brother.
Wait, why am I getting ewed? Oh no! What have I done to deserve an ew? Unless you're talking about the weather, in which case, yes, very ew. Okay, that'll work. Alright, do I need to change blades? because this isn't cutting your paper cleanly. Now you're cooperating. You're mostly cooperating. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I do need to change blades again. Where? Okay, that's get better. Alright. Oh, hand cramps. Hand cramps from hell. So let's open up trampolines. Oh, look, there you are. Oh, ad break starts soon. Good time to get a drink, get a snack, visit the bathroom, all that sort of stuff. Okay. All right. Oh, hand cramps, hand cramps, hand cramps. Ugh, I've got to be careful with my hand because it's been sore for the past several days after painting my room again. Oof. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Have a sippy, have a snacky. Oh, actually, snacky is not a bad idea. Let's see how badly my M&Ms are sweating today. Oh, no, come back. Alright, don't want to go too overboard with the M&Ms. Oh, everything in moderation, as they say. Okay. Setting out these smaller details has been a bit of an adventure. Gotta be really careful not to overcut. Hello, Hayden! Hello from the UK, hello from Australia. How are you going? What are you up to this time zone? I am currently scratch building legs for my Heldrake. We'll put off the leggy in just a moment. It's so not fucking symmetrical. Oh well, it's a chaos vehicle, it doesn't need to be perfect. Good enough.
Invincible.
Where'd it go? So I'll glue that trim onto the knee pad, and then once the glue's set, I'll be able to trim off the excess around the edges and neaten it up a bit. Yeah, that's a functional leg. Leggy. Very pleased with that. And we've got the other one over here as well. Oh, just haven't got the knee pad done for this one yet, and that'll be the next step once I put the glue on the other one. And we also have a tail for the Heldrake. Good fix. Get on there. There we go. Got a wiggly tail. It isn't entirely glued together yet, so the pieces still come apart. But hopefully, once it is all glued together, I'll still have some articulation in it. So the tail will wiggle. Whoop, ignore that. And I've also engineered it so that the neck can move around a bit, and the head can also move around a bit. If nothing else, that's going to make painting it a bit easier, because I'll be able to like move things out of the way to reach places. And this is going to be a Nurgle Heldrake, so I've added some pustules and stuff to it as well, here and there. As well as on the big wings, but I couldn't be bothered getting the wings out right now because they're a pain in the ass. Ah! Tail! Would you stop going to pieces? On the one hand, I really want to just glue everything together, but on the other hand, it's going to be easier to paint it if I can just pull it to pieces, so... Ah. Anyway. Yeah, the leggy means I'll be able to get it to perch on something instead of just be on the flying stand, because I fucking hate the flying stand. So, be interesting to see how that develops. I'm still not 100% sure what I'm doing for the base yet, whether I end up having it perching on like a rocky outcrop, or whether I can find some of my ruins and have it perching on some ruins or something. Not sure yet. We'll see how things go. Anyway, back to this. Alright. Let's get this apart so that I can glue all that together, because I think I'm going to need some paper clips or something to hold the ends together. Fucking... My ability to grip things has been going down Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that any more symmetrical than I've got now, so I'm just going to put up with it. It'll do. It'll do. Oh, no gym today? Out of your control? There. Have you had any, like, power outs around your area?
Says, hello there.
Hello, Shiny! When I was driving home from netball last night, there was 2 separate traffic light intersections, you know, the traffic lights were out, which was concerning. Especially since, you know, no police or anything had gotten to them yet. So that was fun. Thank you very much for that donation, for those bits, Queen Gorgo. Super duper appreciated as always. Fucking champion, legend. Oh, come on. Alright. Now, I think I'm just gonna have to hold these for a little bit so that the ends glue down properly. Because otherwise the ends peel up and it's very irritating. Do I have enough paper clips left? More importantly, can I get to the paper clips? Oh my god. Sorry, I am having coordination issues today. Oh, you bastard. Alright, that's one of them. Okay, is this going to work? Or are they going to be too small for the paper clips to really do anything? What I really need, are actually maybe bulldog clips. Oh. I thought I had smaller ones, but apparently not. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Can I fit the other one in there is the other question. Scream! Once for a couple of minutes. Okay, we can leave that. I can do my eyeball exercises and I can get started on the second kneecap. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Stuff and whip. Oh, alright. Let me do my eyeball exercises before I forget. And then we will check out whips. Ugh, and my forearm stretches. I badly need my forearm stretches. Down. Up. Thank you very much for breeding Mixie. What's Mixie gonna look like today? Is she still dripply? She's still dribbly. And she looks very unimpressed. She feels like I feel right. She looks like I feel like... bleh. She looks like what I feel like right now with all the dribbling and just... weather. Alright. Right. 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 Oh boy. Ah. Oh, I definitely needed that stretch. My god. Whew. Alright, and then round and round and round and round. Let's see if I can get my eyeballs rotating properly. Whee! And then cross side and back. And okay, there we go. Eyeball exercise is done. Alright, let's check out whips. Oh, helps if I remember to actually put Discord on the right monitor. That would help. That would be useful. That would be delightful. Oh god, melting. Melting, melting, melting. Okay. Alright, first off. Yeah. Bit warm in Australia at the moment. Thank you very much for that meme, Spotty. That is a very accurate fucking meme for right now. Oh, okay, and then whips. Oh, she's a cutie. I'm loving that sort of teal color you've got for her skin. She's a little cutie. Is that kind of like a sort of jester outfit she's got there? Are you going to be using like reds and yellows for her outfit? She looks very cute. Very nice, very nice. Love those little crystals on the base as well. That's going to be fun to paint. Hell yeah, looking good. Whoopie, hello Whoopie. How are you going? Whoopie, did you see the Aussie weather meme? It's a bit gross right now. It's a bit warm. You did see it? Excellent. Oh, neutral colors. Hair's gonna be burgundy. Oh yeah, that'll be cool. Limp and flaccid. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Okay. Second. Kneecap. So you can go back in there. Would you stop gravitying? Piece of shit up. Stay put. Alright, you. Actually, I need... that skull though. Love a good skull. Alright, oh god, my shoulders. Whew. I have been hunching too much. Give me a moment. My meat mech is bitching at me. Yeah, I saw that nat 20, that was very cool. Also, I love the fact you can like just chuck the dice in the eye sockets and it goes play. Very cool. Radioactive shrimp! Radioactive shrimp! Love a good radioactive shrimp. What was it? Radioactive shrimp in the Walmarts? Radioactive shrimp in Walmart. Something like that. Radioactive shrimp in Walmart. Okay, so plus there. Get some central line. That's top of the arrow. Oh. Tiny hands. Hello, Nate. Ready home a couple of hours ago. Not busy and deep fuse ice disappears. Oh yeah. Otherwise known as Necrons. Still can't get over how the radioactive shrimp is a real thing. Yeah, I know, right? Radioactive shrimp at Walmart. To be fair, many things are radioactive, including coal stations. Funnily enough. Betty! Nate. Hell yeah, kick his ass, Nate. I got your flower. Spider Pig. Thank you very much for those bits. That is super appreciated. Hell yeah, Spider Pig. Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Oh, I should have cut this side first. Oh well. Alright. Actually, I need to test fit it before I put it on. Maybe it's long enough. Forest! Hello, Forest! Oh my god, that cat has seen things. Spider pig, whatever spider pig does. Yes, how are you going, Forrest? Ah, fucking! Yes, that is the right length. Exquisite, delightful, amazing, fantastic, wonderful, incredible. Hell yeah. Alright. Line that top edge up. Okay. Learned about Australia. You guys invented Granny Smith apples. Did we? I was not aware of that. You're welcome / I'm sorry? Oh my god. Sheep named Chris. I'm pretty sure there's been sheep named Chris more than once. Possibly. Who knows? Not me. Favorite apple? Best apple? Okay. Yay! I'll happily take credit for the Granny Smith apple then. Oh, the biggest coat ever. Oh, was this the one that was like feral and not shorn for years because they couldn't fucking catch him? This is stream of Granny Smith enjoyers. Excellent, excellent. Is that the Chris we're talking about? Yeah, wandered in from the bush. Yeah, yeah. Good old Chris. Daydream about the life he lived in the wild. He would have had a time of it. He definitely would have had some kind of time. Right, let's push that down. And then push that. Okay, yes, that lines up quite nicely. L to the yes. Let's just maybe this up a bit. Not that it needs much because I was pretty accurate with this one. Yes. Okay, cool. Hello, Micah! How are you going? What are you up to this tempestuous, torpid, terrible Tuesday? It's so gross. The weather is disgusting. Even with 2 fans on, I am sweating. And unfortunately, the fans being on makes my skin itch. Just the constant movement, but also if I don't have the fans moving the air, then I just fucking drown in a puddle of my own sweat. So it's a lose-lose situation here. Anyway, yes, we have functional leggy. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh. Functional leggy, look at that leggy. Go leggy, go! Whee! Whee! So yeah, I'll be able to pose these legs once I get around to actually figuring out the basing situation. Currently working on the kneecap armor. Fucking light glare is a pain in the ass. Oh god, I'm being spritzed! Hell yeah, spritz me more! Oh, delightful. Exquisite. Yay. Thank you very much, Queen Gorga. You are spoiling me rotten with the bits today. Very, very much appreciated. Sticks my leggy out real far. Exactly, Whoopie. 100%. Okay, so how is this going? Do I still need these? Doing a grippy. Maybe a little bit. Right on the end. I need to get myself some smaller fucking bulldog clips. I need to get some smaller ones. I thought I had smaller ones, but I can't find them, so who knows? Fin shall become leg. Is it a bad thing that I know exactly what meme you are referencing there, Gorgo? At least I think I do. Might be a combination of a couple of different memes now, actually, now that I think about it. Anyway, fucking internet. Alright, so do I need to do any correcting on this? How much overlap is there at the bottom? Okay, the top's pretty good. Let's correct the bottom a bit so that I can make sure my trim's not too thin, not too thick. Bring it up just a little bit. Otherwise it's going to be pretty thin down the bottom there. Not just a touch as well. Ugh. God, this heat is making me itch. For fuck's sake. Whew. Having time of it. Having a bloody time of it. Oh well, midstream break soon. Then I can go get a cold drink. Whoop. Focusing, please stand by.
Get down to the baseline.
Right. That's a bit more. Ah. Gravity, why? So what is everybody up to at this point today? What crimes y'all committing?
Get down to the baseline.
Gonna get my shoes done for a leave trip. Leave on Thursday. Hell yeah. Where are you going again? Could be doable. I believe in you. One stitch is all already. You just need to do the other and attach the straps. Fuck yes. Auckland. Hell yeah. For about a week. Nice. Nice little getaway. At least I hope it's a nice little getaway. Is Thud going with you? Or nah? Going on my own? Ooh. Exciting. Alright. Once again, test fit before I commit to glue, just in case I need to make any adjustments. Too hot right now. Tell me about it. It is fucking disgusting. Not subjecting him to that. Very fair. I wish Australia would Okay, there we go. Alright, let that dry for a bit. Okay, you. How dry are you? Do a day sketching at the zoo, head up a couple of hobby shops. Fuck yes. Sounds delightful.
Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave. Stay.
Useful. You guys are all scrap. Alright, how dry is the glue? Am I gonna need to leave this to dry a bit longer, or can I start trimming it? Come on. There we go. Good. Alright. That worked out quite nicely. Okay, let's see if I can start trimming this shit. Oh, hang on. First, I need to remark. Where's my pencil? There it is. Oops, stay on there, you bastard.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will relieve us. Stay with me while we leave.
Ah, fucker.
Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey
Fucker of mothers. Would you behave yourself? Get back here. Piece of shit. Stay put.
with me.
That one not. What about you? Yeah, sounds like you're going to have an excellent time there. Very nice, very nice. Looking forward to it? Hell yeah. Especially if you get to show off your new shoes. Guess that's one good thing about the weather. This glue is dried pretty quickly. Will you still have internet while you're on your trip? Just sorting, condensing hobby stuff, hard cardboard army boxes, 6 boxes and 2 hard ones. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, organization. And, what's the word? Consolidation. There we go, that's the word I was after. I kept thinking condensation, but no, that's not quite. Oh, looks like it is about time for my midstream break in a couple of minutes, so... Yes. Condensing for future moving. Condensing and consolidating. My phone data, a decent amount stood up. Hell yeah. And fingers crossed you'll be able to get wireless as well. Wi-Fi or whatever the fuck. So, I'll finish up this knee pad and then take my midstream break, have a bit of a stretch and a snack and a cold drink.
Aradesha_Nate says, 5 minutes from midstream time.
Yes. Well, the ad break starts in 1 minute, 15 seconds-ish. So... soon. Midstream break soon. Once the ad break starts, I will fucketh office briefly. And it'll be a good time for everybody else to also have a bit of a break, a bit of a snack, a bit of a stretch. Get up, move around a little, get that blood flow going again. Get lunch, if it is the right time zone for such things. Humans. I mean, even non-humans like yourself, Nate, still need stretches and breaks and food and moisture. You gotta maintain your own mech, whether it be meat or not. Oh, alright. Looks like the ad break has about started. So, let's just put this on. Ah! There we go. Leggy. Alright, back shortly. Oh, where has my mouse gone? There it is. Alright, I have returned. Hello, GP! Hello, 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 welcome in. Ugh. Oh, hand cramps. Hand crampies. Okay. Oopsies! I'll glue that on eventually, but not yet. Okay. I've got these. How thin are they? Are they too thin, maybe? Even? Fucker. It's a little thinner on one side than on the other. That's annoying. It's alive! Alive! Yes, hello GP. I was on my mandated midstream break. But I have returned. And yes, I did remember to turn my microphone back on. Worrisome. Activated my... Oh, come back here. Bread maker, stand mixer. Cast iron, Dutch oven. Oh, nice. Despite Spotty's best efforts, don't own a microwave? Oh my god. What the fuck? I could not survive without my rice cooker and my microwave. I could survive without a stove, except for spaghetti. Maybe I could do spaghetti in the microwave. Don't know how well that would work. But I need a microwave. Desperately need a microwave. I would not survive without a microwave. Regular stove and oven here. Why are you still having it sit around taking up space then? Never owned one. That's fair. I suppose if you're used to surviving without one, then you know, that's normal, but I am too used to having a microwave, and I would perish without one. Okay, am I ready to actually glue things together? Am I ready for that kind of commitment? Hanging from my spice cupboard, too lazy to smelt it. Whoop! Shit, where did that go? Where did it go? Fuck! Gravity, why? Why did you betray me like this? Oh no! Did anybody see where it bounced off to? Because it's not quite small enough to actually go down any of the holes. And it definitely bounced. I heard it bounce. So I don't know where it's bounced to. Fuck! That's annoying. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I've got plenty more little bits that I can use. It's just, I was ready to glue that one, and now I've got to make another one. Fuck! Very annoying. Very irritating. God fucking damn it. Piss shit. Fuck. But spelunking, testicle, marine, operating us, polyp. Well, might as well take this opportunity to dust off all this fucking plastic shavings from my mouse pad. So much crap. Don't miss the microwave. Got pans, knife, stove, and oven. That's too much effort for me. Way too much effort. I do not enjoy cooking that much. In fact, I do not enjoy cooking at all. If I could get away without having to cook, I absolutely would, because fuck eating, fuck cooking. No, where is it gone? Where is it gone? Bollocks and bugger. It's such a small piece. Ooh, excuse me.
Big Leaf Wordling says, Happy Sunday, everyone.
Hello, Weirdling, it's not Sunday. How are you going? What are you up to this tempestuous, torrid, terrible Tuesday? Go underneath there somewhere. Maybe? No? Okay, those are all just regular shavings. God damn it. Oh, that's just some plastic card. Shavings. No, I'm gonna have to make another one. Fuck! Oh, that's annoying. That is irritating and annoying. 10 to 1 I'll find it after stream by stepping on it.
Girl Painting says, a wonderful Friday to you as wealthy great twirling.
First thing successfully printed now. Second edition Lictor. Nice. Figure that one with 3D printer giving 6% failed prints. So what was the problem, GP? Did it need an auto leveler or something? Yes, it's spreading. Spreading like the plague. Alright, before I do anything, let's glue the one I do still have into place so that I do not lose that one. This one, there it is. Alright, I am committing to glue. I am committing. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. Okay.
Big Great Twirling says, be brave Skins. Be brave for all of us.
I'm being so brave. I am being the bravest that anybody has ever seen. Okay, let's start putting some of this shit away as well. I'm being so brave. So fucking brave. Go. We're both back in here now. You can also fuck off. Starting to make things look a little bit tidier around here now. Oh, my shoulders. Right. Go back there. You can go back there. You can go up there. File, file, file. Oh, cancel. Oh, my neck. My neck and shoulders are very unhappy with me at the moment. Oof, there we go. Increased exposure time, 9.5 secs, 2.5 secs, lowered the build plateless speed, added 3 medium size support seats, finally get rid of my prints being ripped off support stream printing. Oh, nice! 3D printing is a science. Every resin behaves differently. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I have not bothered getting into it, because I do not have the time! Or the spoons. Or that kind of effort at this point. I'd rather just build stuff from scratch. Which is a completely different expenditure of time and effort, granted. But also it's cheaper. Okay. I need to make the second one of these now. So I need my... Sorry, I'm having a moment. Mix all kinds of resin leftover bottles together. hassle for my 2D printer. I know, right? Conjuration, not alchemy. I mean, I could see it going... I could see it being a mix of both. Especially if you're mixing resins. That's definitely alchemy there. Ooh, you have a portal and finish box. Hell yeah, let's have a look. That glue is not my mouse. There we go. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. That is a very cool portal. Fuck yes. Check out this portal. Very awesome, very awesome. Hell yeah, I love that weathered gold and then the stone and then the sort of like the jade magic portal stuff. That looks very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. Ugh. My hand is really sore. It's very annoying. Yeah, that looks fucking awesome. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 with Portal again. Absolutely, 100%. Yes, that is very, very cool. Alright. What was I? Okay, a little bit thicker. That's alright, we can sand that down a bit. Would you stop flipping over? No, stop flipping. Stop flipping! Oh my god. Oh, hydrate! It's a mini from Reaper? Ah! Right in the back, said heat it up, put 2 kettlebells on. Oh goddamn. Whoopsies! Thank you very much for the hydrate. It is definitely the kind of weather where I need to hydrate regularly. Don't steal the bells of random roaming kettle again! Well, I mean, did he steal them or did he just borrow them, you know? Did he ask permission? No, come back here. Maybe he didn't steal them, maybe he had permission to use the bells or the kettles. Okay. Yes. Now two poor bellless kettles in your vicinity. Or maybe it's just one bellless kettle. Maybe you can get 2 bells off a single kettle, you know. Maybe he has completely neutered a feral kettle. But sometimes you just gotta neuter those feral kettles before the kettle population explodes. Your head trough. I don't know. I'm pretty sure kettles go rundling around with 2 bells. Yay! Gotta block the glare a bit. Cows have 1 bell, yes, usually. But I'm not talking about bells as in bells here. Anyway. I mean, if we want to be direct about it, yes, I am talking about kettle balls. Anyway, alright. Finished leggy? Completed leggy? I am so pleased with my leggy. Hello, Wolf. How are you going? Run! I have a leggy. Alright. You still have time? I've noticed. Nope, I've noticed. I've noticed now. You've been noticed. Too late. There is no escape. Flee while you still can. But nope. Alright, so that's 1 leggy finish for my Heldrake. Okay, let's see how the glue's going on the other kneecap armor. That should be dry now, hopefully. Or at least dry enough. Better now I can comment. Numbers linked to old username, had to get Twitch to help. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you managed to get it sorted. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to this time zone? Apart from, you know, hanging out here, obviously. Okay. Let's make sure that it still goes on. Ah! Fucking gravity. My hands are not working properly. It's very annoying. Oh, no, first I gotta, now that that's dry, first I gotta make sure that the holes are actually properly. There we go, that's a bit better. So we're mostly lined up, just had a little bit that needed to be trimmed. Okay. Right. Get in the hole. There we go. Beautiful. Fuck yes. Alright. Okay, so that's working. Okay, just gotta trim down the edges now that the glue is dry. Ugh. Maybe just a little bit. In Australia, we recycle our numbers and touch some other person's Twitch. Oh no. Oh god, is it 43 where you are? Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah. God, maybe a recycled number is why I still, after 20 years, keep getting calls for a Mr. and Mrs. Sampson, even though I got my phone number back in like 1998. Or around that time. Anywhere between like 97 to 99 is when I got my current mobile phone number. And for the past 27 years now, 25 plus years now, I keep getting spam calls for Mr. and Mrs. Sampson. Because I found my phone number listed on a website somewhere for them. Even though they live in fucking Western Australia. And I don't know if my number's being recycled or if somebody just made a fucking typo. South Australia at the moment. Oof. I can move back to Victoria. Yeah. Yeah, well. Yeah. I mean, I'd say move to Queensland, but I'm very, very biased in that regard. Yeah, 2.5 fucking decades of getting spam calls for somebody else. Which makes them even more annoying. Like, goddamn, your data is not even fucking up to date. Fuck the fuck off. It was expensive. I'm actually in Brisbane. So, right now, Brisbane is going through a heat wave, which is fun and exciting. And by fun and exciting, I mean, oh god, the humidity. I am currently sitting between two fans because I do not have air conditioning here. And I'm still sweating. And the combination of fans and heat is making my skin itch as well, which is exciting. But it's definitely not 43. Australia's telecommunications is the best. I mean, is it though? It could definitely be worse, but it could also definitely be a lot better. You know, it'd be nice to know that the 000 works properly, you know? No AC, but a swamp. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. And I was playing netball in this last night, so that was fun. I mean, I'm used to it, but still, I am going to bitch about it.
Big Wordling says, my AC was broke so I called for fan service.
Oh, Weirdling. You cause me physical pain, Weirdling. Whoa, swamp ass be upon you. You're torturing. Yeah, yeah. And, not only do I play netball, I play multiple games of netball in a single night. So last night I ended up playing 3 games. It was actually going to be 4 games, but the opponents for my last game of the night ended up forfeiting, and I was like, oh, thank you. So yeah, I only played 3 games instead of 4 games. I only died a little bit. moderate death instead of, you know, excessive death. Oh, would you fucking stop moving, you absolute goddamn fucking cunt nugget. There we go. This shit fire. No, no. I'm just very efficient. And netball is about the only exercise I can actually make myself do on a regular basis, so I try to make the most of it. I play netball on Monday nights and Wednesday nights. Sometimes Tuesday nights, if people call me in to fill in. Hopefully not tonight, because I have shit to do. And then during winter, I also play club netball on Saturday afternoons, so... I have to bleep it out! Yes, yes. Yeah, once again, Queen Gorgo, thank you very, very much for those bits. That is super, super appreciated. Chow time, time to cleanse my hole! So yeah. I regularly play multiple games of netball in a single night. Multiple nights a week. So I'm kind of used to it. I'm very good at being efficient. Welcome to the future of driving, yeah. No, I need the team sports because otherwise I don't have the accountability required. And then I don't actually exercise, and then my joints go bad. So I need to make sure I keep up the exercise so that my joints continue to function properly. Oh, no. Okay. But yeah, in weather like this, it gets a bit nasty. Oh, Britannians went from 7 to 2 boxes. Oh, hell yeah! Consolidation! The joints, other minor stuff in previous work. Yeah, I mean, my joints are not in great condition from the multiple years of netball and also, you know, a few injuries. But you still gotta look after them. You still gotta do whatever exercises you can manage. Maintain them so that they don't get worse. Gotta make sure you can still get up off the floor. All that kind of thing. Physiotherapy is a godsend. And I really should go back to the physio at some point soon now that my healthcare has reset at the start of the year. But oh well, I'll save it. Save it for now. Oof, being hands and knees from work. Yeah, well, use it or lose it, as they say. Because if you don't use it, it's very easy to lose proper function. Yeah, I reckon if you can, find yourself a local physiotherapist. Get them to check you out. They'll be able to recommend exercises to help you maintain / improve your joint function. I very much recommend it. Functioning joints just makes life more comfortable and easier, you know? And if you've got half-decent healthcare, physiotherapy is covered in that. If you go to, you know, a participating physio. Oof, went outside. -5. Ooh, too cold. Diesel mechanic. Yeah. No, I definitely recommend it. If it wasn't for my physiotherapists, my ankle would not function anymore because I fucked it up really badly playing netball back in like 2018, 2019, something like that. Yeah, my ankle still doesn't have full range of motion, but because of physio, it's enough to, you know, function just fine. Without that physiotherapy, I don't think my ankle would be working. Or at least, it would not be working well enough to, you know, keep playing netball. Or do things like run or jump. Yeah. Is mad rougher than the interim. I mean, sometimes. Like, I personally try very, very hard to not be rough because I don't want any more injuries and I don't want to be the cause of anybody else's injuries because I've accidentally injured enough people as it is already and I don't want to be adding to that list. But yeah, there are definitely some players who, I try to stay away from. Oh yeah, great to watch. Not so great to be participating in it. Yeah, because I only play social netball. I'm not playing, you know, televised shit. I'm not playing the big leagues. I prefer more social-friendly games. But yeah, I love netball, but oh god, it is absolute hell on the knees and ankles. And fingers. I mean, it's competitive-ish, depending on which teams you're playing. You know, but it's still mostly social. Some teams just take it way more seriously than other teams. Yeah, no, it fucks up my fingers as well. Like, check out that one. That finger will never be able to straighten again. Ugh. That one's super fucked. Like, I can still close it, you know, I can grip with it and everything. It doesn't hurt or anything. It functions just fine. I just can't straighten it anymore. It's just stuck like that. There's no movement there. No movement past that point. That one still bends just fine. But yeah, that's just stuff like that now. Alright, come back here. No, and a brake adjustment trucks, wrists and classic. Just oof, yeah. Just makes you unique. Exactly. Probably have it be broken again, a doctor in line. I mean, if I cared enough to actually, you know, go to a doctor about it, but I don't, so it's just gonna be like that. And I'm okay with that. As long as it still works and doesn't cause me any active pain, 0 shit's given. I didn't even notice when I actually fucked it up. Because I jar my fingers so often in netball, the pain just doesn't register. Nose is done like that. Fuck that, still breathes well. Oh no. I feel like breathing is a little bit more important than the pinky of my non-dominant hand. Yeah, so there wasn't even anybody else involved when this happened. I just caught the ball awkwardly off the net because I play in the indoor netted netball. And yeah, I literally did not notice that anything had happened to it. So I'm going to pick up the ball again so, you know, we can keep playing. And this hand feels what I think is a dent in the ball. And my brain is like, how is there a dent in the... Why is there a dent in the... How is the ball not deflating if there's a dent? What is going on with this ball? So I'm examining the ball, trying to find this fucking dent. And as this hand comes around, this finger comes into view. And it is literally pointed like 90 degrees that way from that joint. And I just stop and look at it and go, shouldn't be like that. Pop it back into place, flex it a few times, go, yeah, that's fine. And then kept playing. And that was the first half of the first game of 4 games I played that night. So, yeah. I just strapped it up with some strapping tape, you know, played on. And it's not my dominant hand, so I mostly just played with it like resting up here. Because I'm like, yeah, you know, if I keep it above my heart, that'll reduce the swelling, it'll be fine. Yeah, and it was fine. Except I kept smacking it on things at home when it wasn't strapped. When I was at netball, I'd strap it up, it was fine. At home, I'd smack it on the desk, I'd smack it on the arm of the chair, I'd smack it on the wall, I'd smack it on fucking everything. And by the time I realized that I couldn't straighten it anymore, it was too fucking late. Never got it checked by a doctor either. I was just like, yeah, it doesn't hurt that bad, it's fine. I mean, one could say Terminator, one could say no brain, no pain. Depends on how flattering you want to be. But yeah. Because yeah, I just didn't bother going to a doctor for it because it didn't hurt any more than any other time I'd, you know, jarred my fingers and had a knuckle swell up a bit. I was like, oh yeah, it can't be that bad, you know, it still works, I can still move it. So yeah, just stuck like that now. But that's alright. Like I said, it's not my dominant hand. It doesn't affect me in any particular way. Except every now and then, like, because I'm expecting, you know, the tip of the finger to be up here instead of there, sometimes it'll, like, catch on things. But again, you know, not a big deal. Okay. That kneecap. Have I finished cleaning up the edges of this kneecap? Good enough, I think. Getmo. Good enough to move on. There we go. Leggy. Leggy. I'm so happy that I made these actually function. That brings me such joy. Ball. What do we learn from that? Don't be responsible, go to fucking dog. Nah. My lesson is, I heal just fine. I hate going to the doctor. Doctors never take me seriously anyway, so... You're Australian, what is a doctor? Exactly. Doctors? Quacks, more like it. No, I have... sort of behaviour should be discouraged on school level. Wait, what sort of behaviour should be encouraged or discouraged on the school level? Oh yeah, for me it's too late. To be fair, I have had some not good experiences with doctors and sports injuries, so I do not trust doctors with sports injuries because they're shit. They are literally shit. When I first did my ankle, I went to the doctor, you know, to the GP, and he was fucking shit. He didn't tell me how to look after it. He didn't tell me to go to physiotherapy. He didn't give me anti-inflammatories, despite the fact that it was like literally tennis ball sized on either side of my ankle. Didn't tell me, you know, how long I should be on crutches for. Didn't even tell me to use crutches at all. I had to ask him, hey, should I be on crutches for this, even though I could not put any weight on the foot at all. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Like, doctors and sports injuries? Nah. Fucking useless. One doctor shit, every doctor shit. I mean, most of the doctors I've been to have been shit, yeah. I'm sure there are good doctors out there. I have not had any. So, not gonna waste my money or time. Unless it's something like actually serious, you know. I've had good doctors with my skin things where I've had to get bits cut out of my skin. Those were different doctors. So yeah, the doctor that dealt with the tumor in my cheek, the doctor who dealt with all my sun cancer moles, they were fine. But yeah, for sports injuries, fucking useless. GPs are worthless when it comes to sports injuries. The second time I did my ankle, I didn't even bother going to the GP, I just went straight to the physiotherapist because at least by then I knew that the physio would look after me. The GP would just fucking write me off and not do anything. Yeah, we have to pay for doctors. We have Medicare. And some doctors do bulk billing, which means we don't have to pay for the doctors, but it's getting harder to find bulk billing doctors these days because our government has been gutting our healthcare system so badly. So a lot of doctors, you've got to pay and then you get a rebate from Medicare that covers most of it, but not all of it. Oh damn. Far too late, yes. Nearly died multiple times due to incompetence. Oof! Surgeons missed half my appendix, oh no. Yeah. So yeah, we've got a acceptable healthcare system. It's definitely better than America's. But yeah, like, to go to a GP, it still costs me $90, you know. I'll get like 70, 75 of that back, but I've still got to have the $90 up front to pay the doctor, and then I get the rebate minus like however much percent. So yeah, I just don't bother. Unless it's something actually serious. But a minor sports injury on a finger I don't give a shit about. That's not actually interfering with my life. Zero shits given. Plus it looks cool and it gives me an interesting story. So, you know. And like I said, no brain, no pain. Yeah, find a good doctor is like winning the lotto. Exactly, exactly. And all the good doctors are so booked with patients now that even if you find one, it's difficult to like have them become your regular GP because they're just so fucking busy. Yeah. No, it used to be that, yeah, you wouldn't pay to go to a GP, but like I said, our government's been fucking gutting our healthcare system. And you know, fucking inflation and all that bullshit. So you can get to doctors where you don't have to pay. It's just a lot harder to find them these days, and it's not worth the effort. Yeah. But still, ambulances are free. When I got nerve damage in my back, my friends called the ambo for me. And yeah, I didn't have to pay for that. Fuck. Yeah. MRIs are expensive. When I badly fucked up my ankle, I had to pay for my MRI, and that was not cheap.
Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my
Yeah. Well, we've basically got that same sort of system, you know. We've got universal healthcare. That's the Medicare thing. It's just, yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. Oh, ads. I always miss people because my hit rating is fucking shit. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, tailbone. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Woo! It's stinking hot. Oh. Gotta use my little fan for a little bit. My hit ratings. I mean, yeah, there is that. Oh, I forgot to turn these off. Bloody hell. Anyway, it's currently 30 degrees Celsius in my room right now, which is not as bad as it could be. I will say that. It could definitely be worse. But, oof. Sweating a bit. But, yeah, oh god, the number of netball injuries I've either had or inflicted accidentally upon other people. There was one time. I'm about 5'10", and I'm pretty solidly built. You know, I'm not a petite lady. And my opponent was maybe up to my chin, if that. One of those very light, petite, sort of zip, 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 zip girls. Very quick, very light. And she's zipping around, and I'm just standing there in the circle. I think I was playing either shooter or keeper. I can't remember which one. But I'm just standing there, you know. I'm holding my ground. I'm not moving fast because I do not move fast. And she's going zip, 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 zip. Loses track of me. Runs into me. Bounces off me because I didn't move. Oh, no, I'm not super curvy, just... I've got skeletal structure that is solid. But like curves, Anyway, point is, runs into me, bounces off me, I don't even move. Like, I barely shift at all from her running directly into me. And then she bounces off me and hits the ground and dislocates her shoulder. And I still don't know if she dislocated her shoulder on me, or on the ground, or maybe a combination of both. Don't know. But yeah, I felt really bad about that one because, like, I hadn't even been moving. I was just standing there. Ooh, asexual pride flag. Quite interesting. Represents gradient of strict asexual, allisexual, black, grey, and white. Purple stands for community as a whole. Nice. I do like the ace flag. I very much identify with the ace flag and the arrow flag. Didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't know that either. Now I know. Today has not been wasted because we have learned something. Hell yeah. Is it similar with the aromantic flag? See that Terminator build? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, hang on. I might as well just stand up. How did that fucking plastic bag get all the way over there? Okay. I've got my apron on at the moment, but... Oh, and now my floor mat's gone all wrinkly. Bastard. Anyway, alright. Hello, Queen Gogo! Thank you for me. Excellent. But yes. AOS and agender here, so... No, that's not the arrow flag. That's the Aero Ace flag. The Aero flag is black, white, grey, and 2 shades of green.
Big Breach Wordling says, car_crash noise dot.
Thank you, Wordling. I will take that as a compliment.
Big Breach Wordling says, wave.
Dot wave. Yeah, if you want a bodyguard, come to me. Except I would not be a very good bodyguard because I don't move very quickly. Another time, a bloke was filling in for my team. And we were both playing defense. Oh, those mixed up. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. There's a lot of flags, it's easy to mix them up. What's even more fun is that the arrow flag and the agender flag are both similar colors. It's just the order of colors and the shades of green are a little bit different, and I am forever getting them mixed up because I can never remember the difference between the aromantic flag and the agender flag. Even though I use both of them, I'm just like, one of them's one of them's the other. I'm using both, it's fine. Anyway, so yeah. Bloke was filling in for my team. We were both playing defense down in the circle. We're both going for the ball because, you know, that's our job as defense. See. Every time I go grocery shopping, I've got to buy like the 3-liter bottles of milk, and I usually get 2 or 3 of them at once. Some people break to a point when it comes out the skin. Yeah. Yeah, well, my dad was out riding his bicycle one day early in the morning, so you know, the light's kind of crap. He's at an intersection, and he thinks the intersection is clear because he doesn't see the white truck coming down because the sun's behind the white truck, so he doesn't see it. So he goes out in the intersection, gets cleaned up by this fucking truck. And yeah, his shin bone broke and came out of the skin. Luckily, I didn't see any of this. I'm very glad I didn't see any of this. But iced coffee makes me look like Buddha. Drink, yes, drink is a good idea. He also broke like multiple ribs. had to get a metal pin put through his shin. And he's got this big, like, dent in his shin now where the bone came through. So that was fun. Oh yeah, he's fine now. This happened years ago. We've still got to be a bit careful though, because every now and then, if he's not careful, the leg gets like infected or something. He gets some sort of issue with it, and he's got to go to hospital for it and everything, which actually happened one time. So Dad was actually working up in Darwin, and Mum had gone to stay with him for a while in Darwin, and I'm just, you know, living here by myself, which is fine, looking after the house and everything. But I end up going up to Darwin for Father's Day, for that Father's Day weekend, because, you know, I hadn't seen my parents for like 6 months or whatever. Yeah, I'm up there visiting for the weekend, and I barely see Dad all weekend because he's ends up getting sick because of the pin in his leg and some kind of reaction or infection or whatever. So he ends up spending most of the weekend either at the doctor's or in the fucking hospital. So even though I went up there for Father's Day, we didn't actually get to do anything for Father's Day because he was in the fucking hospital. Timing. Born in Darwin, nice. I remember visiting Darwin well before this Father's Day thing. And we went up there, I think in like winter, you know, middle of the year sort of thing. It might have been staff? I don't know. I honestly don't remember what name it was called, but it was some kind of reaction, infection, made him really fucking sick. Anyway, so yeah, I just remember, I have this memory of going up to Darwin in the middle of winter, and, you know, we flew in from the airport, and I just remember going to the front airport doors, and the airport doors, you know, slide open, and I step out from the air conditioning and just go thunk into Darwin humidity, and I was just like, oh god. Had a slave, Denmark. Nice. Used to go night to fly. As well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've mostly only lived in Brisbane once I moved to Australia, but I've visited a lot of places. We used to have a bush property up Barrajondo near Bundaberg when I was a kid. But yeah, I was born in Perak Kinabalu, Malaysia. Anyway, what was I saying? I have lost track of my topic of conversation, but that's okay. Alright, I think that's looking better. Yeah. Make the other one just so I can make sure that the middle thing is the right. Are you good? Are you too thin? You might be a little too thin. Yeah, a little too thin. That's a bummer. Oh well. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes, the humidity. That's pretty much it. I just remember going thunk into the humidity and going, oh god, this fucking sucks. Because, like, there's Brisbane humidity, and then there's Darwin humidity. Bit of a difference. Darwin humidity is like a literal solid wall of wet air. And I object mightily to it. 98%. Oof. Would not surprise me. Yeah, wet season worst, dry not so bad. Yeah, and this was like, I think it was June, July-ish? You know, so winter-ish, which I think is a dry season? I do not want to go to Darwin in the wet season. I would perish. I would drown in my own sweat. Because I am one of those unfortunate people who sweat easily and excessively. Like when I'm playing netball. team of Necrons, and I've got Spotty's axe guy to paint. But yeah, I just haven't had the weather to prime Spotty's mini yet. Easy solution for that, huh? I'm just kidding. You know. Nah. I like it here. Despite my bitching about the weather and healthcare and everything, I actually quite like it here. Also, I don't want to move to Scandinavia. I'd have to learn an entire new language. Fuck that. I'm not smart enough to learn another language. Booger that. Also, Scandinavia might be too cold. Too cold. Would also fuck up priming. Okay, yes, that's about the right width. Delightful.
Twirling says 3 other languages.
Yeah, no. No. I have no intention and no interest of moving anywhere. Also, do they even play netball over there? Do they even know what netball is over there? I know a lot of Americans don't know what the fuck netball is, which I find very funny. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, we are ready to glue these as well. Glue is scary. Scary, 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 scary. Nobody knows what netball is. 5 language. Yeah, no, I'm not learning 5 new languages. No, fuck that. Commonwealth countries know what netball is. Like, New Zealand knows what netball is. I'm not sure about Canada. Does Canada play netball? They're a Commonwealth country, but I don't know if they actually play netball. I am asexual, aromantic, and agender. Because when you're ace and aro, gender literally does not matter. And I've never particularly felt any way, one way or another with gender, so I'm just like, yeah, agender, fuck it. That way I can be a AAA battery. I find it amusing. And I got into mini painting through my university librarian when I was doing my university course for animation for computer games. Ball? Ball, 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 ball!
Ball, 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 ball.
Makes you sound so unenthusiastic about that ball. Sounds like something nice. Where was I? Oh yes, how I got into miniature stuff. Skits, none of the above, exactly. So yeah, one day at uni...
Secret Twirling says, Dingo did this.
Yes, Dingo did this. So my university librarian is nicknamed Dingo. And Dingo has been into 40k since, you know, his teenagehood, childhood, whatever. So he actually had some of his 40k armies at uni in one of the library's side rooms. And he also had a bunch of terrain there, and other people who were into 40k would also, you know, store their armies there. And then between lectures or classes or whatever, if they had nothing else on at the time, they'd pull out some terrain, pull out a couple of armies and play 40k. Like, I'm not particularly interested in the wargaming side of things, but one day I saw Dingo painting some of his army during his lunch break. And I was like, oh, that looks cool, because, you know, I've been doing art stuff my entire life, you know, drawing, painting, whatever. Digital art, all that sort of shebang. Yeah, nice thing in Australian interest. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, you know, I saw him painting some of these minis and I went, oh, that looks cool. And he's like, do you want to give it a try? So he gave me one of the, like, little, I can't remember if it was a termagant or hormigaunt, but one of the little Tyranids. You know, just practice or see if I enjoyed mini painting. And turned out I did not suck at it, because again, I've been doing art my entire life, so it was just, you know, a transfer of skills. And I ended up, my first year or so in the hobby, I did not spend a single cent of my own money because I was using Dingo's paints, I was using Dingo's brushes, I was painting Dingo's army, because I ended up painting his Tzeentch Chaos Marine army for 40k, and that sort of became my army because I was painting it. So, you know, I got to play 5th edition 40k with that army. And then I started reading the Horus Heresy novels. And I was enjoying the Heresy novels, you know, they were good. They were a good read, they were fine. But I didn't really feel anything about it until I read 1,000 Suns.
Twirling says, so he made a 40k sweatshop.
Kind of, but only with me. He only trusted me with his minis. Yeah, I went down the rabbit hole. I kind of fell in love with 1,000 Suns because they're my tragic muscle wizards. 1,000 Suns did nothing wrong. Magnus did a bunch of things wrong. Magnus was a fuckwit, but 1,000 Suns in general did nothing wrong. They got screwed over by everybody ever, including their own Primarch. So anyway, one of the squads that I'd actually painted for Dingo's Tzeentch Chaos Army, Chaos Marine Army, was actually a squad of Rubrike. And he had his own colour scheme for the rest of the Chaos Army, but when I saw the Rubrike and I saw their box art, I went, ooh, can I paint them like the box art? And he's like, sure, fine, go for it. So I painted them in the classic, you know, 1,000 Suns, blue and gold, with white tabards and everything. This was before I read the 1,000 Suns novel. And then when I read the 1,000 novel, I went, oh god, oh no, I'm gonna have to make my own 1,000 Suns army. Oh shit. So I told Dingo this, and he's like, well, I am going to gift you the Rubrike squad you've painted, plus the Rhino that you painted to go with them, as the core of your brand new army. And also as payment for painting the rest of this Chaos army, because, you know, he didn't actually want to, like, take advantage of me for free. So he's like, alright, cool, I've got you hooked in the hobby. Here's your gateway drug. Go nuts. So, yeah, my main army, the army of my heart is my 1,000 Suns army. I have both 40k, so the blue and gold. I've also got a 30k color scheme army for them as well, so they're the red and gold. Hello Gerard Monster, welcome to the stream. Quite some time since I heard some mild Aussie cursing, please and thank you. Return with coffee. What's the upcoming Red Corsair stuff? I haven't actually seen much of the Red Corsair stuff, so I have no thoughts on that yet. Wizards talk time. Yes, that's Heresy. Space. Oh, fucking Space Wolves. Goddamn fucking Space Wolves. Rabbit hole, suction black. Yeah, it's been a black hole. But yeah, no, fuck the Space Wolves. Goddamn fucking Space Wolves. Like, okay, I don't actually mind the Space Wolves for the most part, you know, they're interesting enough. It's a lot of the player base that use Space Wolves and that go for the Space Wolves and that end up being fucking fascist assholes. Levels and bragging, no brainer, yeah. Hardly cared about anything about 40k settings until Skits infected me with wizards. One of us, one of us. But yeah, no, I've had some not great experiences with certain Space Wolf players because, you know, being not a straight white guy in this hobby can be interesting. But anyway, alright. We have leggies. We have leggies. Fucking. I don't want to glue the feet on yet until I've gotten the basing sorted and figured out how I'm going to position them for the perching. But we have completed leggies. They have functional joints and kneecap armor. Already interested in the other ancient Egyptian aesthetic troubles. The living faction, yeah. All the factions have trouble with the concept of loving lesbian. Yeah, they really do. They really, really do. You are not wrong. Anyway, I'm delighted. I'm delighted with my leggies. Oh, no, other way. There we go. So we've got the leggies. We've got a tail. I really should glue that together at some point. Anyway. For the people who have not yet seen the tail, here is the tail. Oh, no. Make sure it's not fucking upside down. That would help. There we go. We have... Oh, border than a new red Corsairs. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's have a look. Reject cookies. I do not want your fucking cookies. Oh, hello! Oh, that's where the pupper came from. Okay. Cool crocodile lady. Fuck yes. Blaming you entirely for wizards. I accept the blame for wizards. Tim King, Thousand Recons, I do it. Cool aesthetic. That's probably pretty much it. It's just a cool aesthetic. I'm crediting. I mean, I think blame is the right word here. Yeah. Hello, Red Corsair. So that's... So I've seen the crocodile lady with her pupper before. I didn't realize they were for Red Corsairs. Oh, oh! Kick-ass lady. Yes, I've seen the other lady as well. Okay, okay, cool. I just haven't seen all the Space Marines for this. But yeah, no, these look very interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, his expression is fucked up. He's having a grand old time. Yeah, I like her. I wouldn't mind painting her at some point. And maybe also this one. Maybe. But no, those are very cool. And design, of course, I don't think that is. Yeah, it looks like they had fun with these sculpts. Absolutely. Oh, up to 8 hard boxes, reduced from 15 boxes, 3 small cabinets. Nice! You are doing well there, Nate. Yes. Okay. So the annoying part is I'm not going to be able to just stick the leggies into the hip sockets because the hip sockets fucking suck. And there's not actually enough room for the armor plate there. So I'm gonna have to do something about those hip sockets before I can actually get the legs in. Either that or I add an extra bit. But that's gonna make the legs even longer and I don't want to do that. So, gonna have to do some carving, I think. Dang that tail! Love a good tail, hey? Alright. So let's see what I can do about these. Oh, so I've drilled these holes in there so that I can pin the legs in. Well, I probably should not have made that hole that big. Oh well, it's fine. Themings, faction, pretty strong themes, some of the historical cultural groups, some just stand up more obviously. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And Egyptians have a really cool, a really recognizable aesthetic. Like, the Ultramarines, what's it, Roman gladiator aesthetic isn't really as visually distinct, I think, as the Egyptian one. The Mongolian sort of aesthetic for the White Scars, again, also isn't as visually distinct. Like, it's definitely there. They definitely use it as inspiration and stuff, but it's not something that stands out as much. Crocodile Lady, Trellian Bounty Hunter called the Enforcer, Puppy is Plunder, Juvenile Bargessi, reason why she has a robot arm. Like when they have multiple the same theme origin, end up taking different parts of it. Oh yeah, or even just, you know, using it in different ways. This was Viking themed, this is the way the League of Votan are Viking themed. One could argue Catachans are Aussie to an extent. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. But I think, I don't know. Let's also not forget that 40k was developed by a bunch of British white guys who are probably not very racially aware. Yeah, they did some African themed stuff that was bad. Yeah, yeah. And the Mongolian stuff, I guess, kind of counts as sort of Asian, but again, it's only very, very minor. Yeah. And yeah, a lot of the stuff they did originally have did end up getting like super cancelled, so. But hopefully they'll start being a bit more brain just went. Yeah, hopefully hopefully they'll start doing better. Yeah. And like with the Egyptian stuff, it's literally just the aesthetic styling. Like, I don't think they've bothered with any of the actual culture or anything in it. It's just Egyptian shit looks cool, and that's about as far as G-dubs put any thought into it. Tao has some pretty strong East Asian thematic influences. There is that. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah. It's very racist. I think that's part of the reason why they don't do a lot of that, because they don't want to do the whole, oh god, that's so racist thing again. Green and yellow work for League of Votan now? Absolutely! Absolutely. Gotta go adult now. No worries, Wolf. Annoy you again. Hell yeah! My normal stream times is these Tuesday afternoons, and then Friday and Sunday nights, 8 PM till midnight Eastern Australian time. So yeah, also we've got a Discord if you want to hang out on the Discord, get updates on when streams are happening or when streams are cancelled mostly. Yeah, I reckon a nice green and gold or green and yellow for Votan could work really well. Definitely add myself. Excellent, excellent. Hang on, where's my Discord? There we go. So there's a link for the Discord. Feel free to jump on in. Share any whips you've got. I'm on a bus! I'm on a boat, motherfucker, don't you ever forget. Yeah, catch you later, Wolf. Thank you very much for joining in and hanging out. Take it easy. Good luck surviving the weather. Bicycle, I am doing my best. I am going to be sweating so much later when I have to start working on the floor for my bedroom. But that is a future me problem. That is an after lunch me problem. On Project Necromunda. Ooh, hell yeah, Necromunda! What faction are you going with for the Necromunda? Weirdly? Black mode of shampoo. Ooh, I don't remember seeing them, so show. Green armor, yellow suit. Ooh, look garish. I think it depends on how bright you go with the yellow. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Oh god! Oh. Blood flow. Oh. It's shit backfire. Oh god! There we go. But yeah, I think yeah, a nice dark rich green with a sort of pale yellow, like more of a maybe more of a pastel-y kind of yellow so that it's not too saturated, or even more of a creamy sort of color. So you could do a cream and then do a yellow glaze over it to give it that yellow without it being like super saturated and garish. And it'd be really good for both color contrast and value contrast, because you've got the nice dark green and then the nice light yellow. You've got that variety in value as well as variety in color. So I reckon it could work. Okay, still needs some more. So I want the legs more this way. Oh, that's going to need to be cut right down. Yeah, these sockets were not designed with flexibility in mind. Rather, these sockets were not designed with reposing in mind. Whoop! Twisted and whipped, little vacuum called Timmy. Oh, Timmy the vacuum, that sounds adorable. Oh my god! Oh my god! Timmy! Yes. Hang on. Did I open it and browse it? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Oh, too much zoom. Yeah, they look very cool. Hell yeah, I love that color scheme. I love a nice dark blue. And then the touches of the red and the teal and the gold. Fuck yes, they look very, very cool. Timmy sucks! Hello, Tenebrum! The Lark are like sneaky stabby gang. Nah. Good morning, Tenor! Yes, they look very, very awesome. Hell yeah! I am looking forward to seeing more of these guys. Love me some good sneaky stabby. Very nice, very nice. Alright. Back to murdering these fucking sockets. Put them on orange as a base. Oh yeah. That'll be a lovely contrast. Very nice, very nice. Whoops. Up a little bit. Oh. Redling is being productive! Excellent. I love some good productivity. Fuck yes. Be more productive, scrubs.
Spottiest Shark says, I have returned comment 233 scree.
Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. Have you had lunch? Hide your drywall.
Score says, hide your drywall.
Yep, gotta hide your drywall from Spotty, because otherwise he will consume it. He will lick it until it is no longer dry.
Higley Twirtling says, hello sinners.
We are indeed all sinners here. Of some description or another. Tenebrumi, my favorite orc player! Wait, Tenebrum, do you actually play orcs?
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything. All that and more you'll see. Just stay right here with me. Love is not fiction, but this time the story's about.
Nah. I gave that away.
We'll pretend to be with paper crowns.
I can never tell when Spotty's saying something because it's accurate or saying something because it's inaccurate. Human orcs from Broken Walker, oh god. Adulting activities like feed myself, maintain my meat neck.
Score says, it's Friday. Friday gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
I wish it was Friday. I'd have more time for working on my bedroom on Friday. Oh god, Easter is approaching, isn't it? Fuck. On the plus side, Easter chocolate. Yes, somebody find a raid target. I can't go anywhere until we have a raid target. Buddy, isn't finding a raid target usually your job? Micah was in here earlier. Is Micah on at the moment to be raided? Oh, April 5th is Easter? Quite far away. I mean, it's a month-ish. February barely counts as a full month, so... What's today? January 27th? So yeah, it's a little over a month away. Mike appears to be playing games. Playing video games today, okay. Well, somebody find me a raid target. Come on, chop chop. Got 7 minutes to find me a raid target. Not even 2 months. Not even close to 2 months. It's more like a month and a few days. Oh no, wait, March. I forgot March existed. January, February, March, April. Okay, yes, no, 2 months. 2 months. Sorry. I forgot about the existence of March. Kaz. In about 10... No! No, I'm not hanging around for 10.5 hours. Fuck that. I have no idea who that is. Is that somebody new? WebL over my list of video games. Ooh, I don't I'll be closet purging, ads going, catch you later. Yes. Alright, anyway, so, for those not in ad hell, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game.